Hola, ¿qué pasó? I've never been to New Jersey other than the airport. I would love to go visit Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash, though. Snoogans. Yeah, I got a copy of the Dogma script signed by Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes from the site. I was pretty stoked about that. It's in its package. I've opened it once, I hugged it, and then I put it back in its package. Um, it's not a nice copy. Kevin definitely had an intern just photocopy using a standard photocopier, a script, but the signatures are nice. Kevin Smith could probably sign toilet paper and I'd be fine with it. They do. Yes. Ever since they added Stan Lee reading his Mallrats script, it became canon. Jesse, if you purchased it on the site before 4 p.m. Eastern, typically they will give it to me and they'll send you an email. It'll ask you the when you want it to be broke, and then we break it. If you ordered it after 4 p.m. Eastern, it's probably next business day. Graded by Beckett is going to be permanently encapsulated. The manufacturer's seal is usually just a sticker over a one touch. Yeah, the SP hockey. Unfortunately, I don't have it on hand, Jesse. But if you did order it, we would break it for you Monday. So if you're not in a hurry, it definitely will happen live on Monday. Doug, yeah, I was going to. Thanks, Joe. I will. I was going to retort with my wall full of game used items, but it would have been a blank photo. Oh, Jason, I would love to have a TV show or a radio show. or something where I could talk more than I break. Don't get me wrong, I love breaking. This is like the most fun job. This is the second most fun job in the world. Let me get off. Let me get off here. There we go. This is the second most fun job I've ever had in my life. But I would definitely dig like an evening gig, or even something where it's a little more, me and you. Oh, Doug, you have my phone number. You can call me day or night. I only sleep 6 hours. You have a good chance of getting to me. I would, if you called me right now, I would mute the mic and I would take your call on screen. And then I'd wave. Frank, there is a bit of a wait. I do have Friday is a very busy day. Today is not an exception. I do have a lot of breaks to get us started. One of which my soccer fans are going to be delighted. I do want to point out a couple of things. I don't know if you noticed on the list. These items are not for everybody, but they're items that I wanted to at least have available just in case luck has it. I was able to, I shouldn't say I have to give, oh, Doug, it's true. I have to give full credit to Jersey John. He deserves all of the credit. He actually took some time out of his day and made sure I had a case of flawless football. And a case of impeccable soccer. Now, those two items are obviously in the thousands of dollars per box. It's not for everybody. But I at least wanted to have it on hand in case somebody wanted to get crazy. Brett, I actually have it. I do have that, my friend. So those are in the building. Also, Tony, before he left, dropped off the new Pop Vinyl SIG series. So I do have 4 of those. And lastly, Doug, your ears may perk up. I did get a case of Topps Tier 1. So some additional baseball in the house. I want to say there was something else he gave me. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's a basketball item I didn't add. Crown Royal came out. Comic-Con, it could be possible. There's not a lot of cards in Tier 1, so I would recommend y'all just buy a box, because I would hate for you guys to buy in and not get anything. That, honestly, even though that's part of my job is to break stuff and sometimes it's a zero, I hate when it happens. I mean, if overwhelmingly you guys are like, no, we absolutely want to do a break of that, I could swing like a 6-box flash break, but it's a low card count. I think it's only 3 cards. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks like 3 cards. So I wouldn't recommend it. You're better off buying a box in that case. Truthfully, my friends. Truthfully. That's as honest as you can get. What breaker is going to tell you, no, don't do that? No, I'm being honest with you. I honestly, I have been so busy getting things straightened, I haven't even looked. I'll take a peek though, Falcon. Nice, Comic-Con. I have a dozen of them, Doug. A dozen. I have a sealed case that I opened myself, so I can verify it's a sealed case. The Impeccable came out of a sealed case, and the Flawless Football is still sealed in the case. I could, in theory, do a card break. Also, we are quite busy. I do have a ton of breaks, guys, so we might not even have a chance at a flash today. So let's knock some of these out. Let me real quick add Crown to the list because that is the one thing I did forget to do today. Crown Royal, not Royal Crown. All right, there we go. Yeah, I wish it went better, Comic-Con. I do. All right. Let's start with the one that was given to me first. What up, Maestro? Chris. um, I actually don't have the National Treasure. I just noticed that it was still on my list. I don't have NT football. Oh, wait. I might. I might. Hold on one second. I might have a box buried. Oh, I do. Oh, lucky duck. I actually had just turned in the rest of it. I did leave one. But thank you for reminding me to remove it from the list. You have the only box in hand now. So let's talk about serendipity. That box was meant for you. All right, Falcon, thank you. It's good, Charles. Charles, I think I got something with your name on it as well. I honestly, like 45% of the names I'm seeing I have breaks for, which means I need to really get going. All right, this is the one that was handed to me first by Jersey John. You're welcome, man. I am pretty stoked that I still had one left because I had literally just took them in the back. I figured since I had Flawless, nobody would want NT, but thankfully I had a spare box. No, the new sales dropped today too. I just got an email about it. Pretty crazy. Hey, Trevor, how are you? I just wanted to also take a moment. Usually I say this at the end of every night. For those who hang around, you'll hear me say along the lines of the exact same thing that I'm about to say. And I got to thinking today that I don't say it enough in early when people are actually here. I do have my renegade crew of about 40 that are here from the time I get on till 1 in the morning. But if you watch any of the videos that are out there, the last 60 seconds of the videos, I say this, and I wanted to say it early this week because this week was great. But the thing that I say every single night is I love each and every one of you. I greatly appreciate you being here. I can't do this job without y'all being here and putting in these orders. Otherwise, I'd just be sorting cards and I'd be miserable. So I wanted to early on just say what I usually say every night is that I love you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. There are a lot of breakers that I think take their job for granted. I want you to know I'm not one of them. This week has been nothing but personal breaks. To just be functioning a full week on nothing but personal breaks with no group breaks here at all is really a testament to how amazing you collectors are in what you do for us and for me specifically. So thank you, truly thank you. We were a little concerned that not having group breaks would make this a little difficult, and it has been nonstop. And I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. Truly thank you. With that said, let's get to what I get actually paid to do, and let's start opening some stuff. Thank you, everyone. All right. Trying not to have any... Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. What's up, Juice? Yeah, actually, I am a little bit. So, you caught me red-handed. That's part of the reason I don't want the camera on me. I'm sentimental. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. All right, let's do this. A hot dog. Is it a sandwich? You already know who you are. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. I do. I do. Thank you. Brett, I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more football. Let's do it. This time we are going to copy what we did last time. Last time worked really well. Let's start with the select and move to the obsidian. What do you say? Yeah, that's right, Sean. Was neither new or a deal. That's right. I love it. Oh, you guys are great. Honestly, and I do. I lurk at the other breakers, and I don't mean Jersey John. I watch John, but I lurk to see quote unquote competition. It's really not competition. There's enough shares for everybody. But I do look at the competition, and the chat are so unengaging. It's full of vulgarity, and I was just reflecting before I came to work today, which is kind of what caused me to go for my usual end of night speech early. We have a great thing here. We have Diego Reyes. Pretty good. We have something that's really awesome. Not a lot of other breakers have a channel that is family friendly and can speak to everybody and nobody gets called out. It's great, and it's really a community that nobody else has. And if I were our competition, quote unquote, I'd be jealous and I'd try to be doing what we're doing. Thankfully, we're the ones doing it. Yeah, this is Mbappe. Alex Morgan, she's also in here. The next guy that some people eagle-eyed just noticed. This guy usually gets me loud. Neymar. You know, rumor has it, he's tough as nails. Really takes a lot to get Neymar down. Oh, I know, Doug. I agree, and I'm telling you, that middle sister was the cute one. Jan Sommer. Costa. There's Eden Hazard. Which Hazard is the good Hazard? I know they were both great at one point. One of them has had a slew of injuries. Is it Eden or is it the other one? I don't have my knowledge. Chorich. Okay. Cesar. Oh, and Doug, I did take your advice. I did move the lighting a little bit. It's before, if I didn't tilt it completely, I'd get that nasty. So now I really have to go back. So I did go and fix the lighting for you specifically. Bodvardsen. I did, where she ended up being the coach. Is that the one you're talking about? Payet. Barami. Bryce. Ramiro. I want to say it rings a bell, but I can't say for sure. Baca. I grew up a big Goldie Hawn fan. And I think a lot of her kids are extremely talented actors. And some of them I didn't even know were her kids until somebody said, oh, that's Goldie Hawn's child. I was like, whoa, talent. It's generational. Overboard was a classic. Fabianski. Morris. Mosa. Marcelo. Bobby Lewandowski. Conti. Excuse me. Conte. Well, Ramiro, there you go. I would hit up the old Google. Pepe. Yep. I love Kate Hudson. I heard a rumor, and I don't know if this is true, and I shouldn't perpetuate that rumor, but I heard a rumor that she was tough to work with, but I think she's a doll. I just think she's great. Stockler. Every time I see this name, I think Pulisic. Lacazette. Oh, Luka Modric. Probably should have just looked at the number. Thiago Silva. Angel Di Maria. Bernardo Silva. What up, Scoops? Roos. Yeah, Sean. Yeah. Well, if you look at him, Sean, if you give him a good look, you'll see Dad in him. You will absolutely see Papa Bear. Very same facial features. He's got Dad's looks with Mom's hair. It's great. Guzman. Good old Wayne Hennessy. Rhyme Sterling. Happy Friday. Loris. Montolivo. Costa. The King. So happy that wasn't him. Stephen Davis. James Rodriguez. Pogba. Not who you're looking for, but I think you're going to be okay with this one. There you go. We didn't get him yesterday, so you can add this to your Messi and Ronaldo's. All right, Doug, excellent. Thank you. All right. Here's hoping. Well, we're just going to stop right there on that last card. And we're going to pick that one up immediately. Ronaldo! I don't have the energy to be loud. I'm sorry. Normally, especially considering that it is the horizontal and not the vertical one, I believe this is the shorter print of them that are non-parallel. But there you go. Pulisic followed by Ronaldo. Nothing wrong with that. Falco. Rock me, Amadeus. Gareth Bale. He can play ball. Bale can play ball. Baumgartlinger. Firmino. Mutino. Gotta have heart. Heart. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. James Rodriguez. John Obi Mikel. Finn Bogason. No, when they asked in the movie The Replacements, they asked Gene Hackman, who played the coach, what do you need for the second half? And he said, gotta have heart. And he tapped his chest, said, "Gotta have heart." And that was what caused Shane Falco to come back. Come on, man. Don't make me spoil the movie for everyone. I thought you were in on this pop culture stuff. I know. You were responding to my pop culture hit with your own pop culture hit. I got it. Miles and miles of heart. McLaurin. Giroud. Schneider. All right. So, select is finished. Couple of good ones in there. Wasn't as good as yesterday. Let's be honest. Wasn't as good as yesterday, but it was good. Now, if we are going to stay on the same train that we were riding yesterday, the next stop is Hitsville with this 2021 Obsidian Soccer. That is amazing. I don't believe it. It's not possible. It's Friday. Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Oh, these are case hits, and I hit them every 3 boxes. I did, Brett. I did call it last night. For those who were tuning in, I did say, don't worry, the next one's out of another case. We'll hit another color blast. What up, Bolt? I love you, man. Rice, you know it, man. This guy has been good for a very long time, too. Liverpool. No, I'm sorry. It's big, but it's not like Messi big. Mohamed Salah. Been very good for a long time. See, the problem is I spoil you guys with Ronaldo's and Haaland's and what was yesterday? Havertz, Messi. You also have to appreciate what Mo has done for the sport. Big enough, right? Yeah, big enough. But dope, there it is. Congratulations. 2 color blasts in 2 days. It's a couple of grand in your pocket. By the way, this was out of 25. Not a slouch either. Brownhill's rookie. Out of 25. Out of 75, David Luiz. Right? Anthony Martial. Out of 149, Felipe Melo. What was the name of the person you guys wanted me to remember yesterday? You know I already forgot. Out of 149. Luciano Vieto. Alex Kroll. Vitreous. Out of 60. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mukoko. Yeah, I knew Mukoko. There was one that somebody said, hey, you got to remember this name. By the way, did anybody see our boy Marzipan lock up and hit the gravel? Does anybody remember? Anybody catch that? I caught that highlight today. And apparently Charles Leclerc is known. Musiala, yeah, something like that. Apparently Charles Leclerc is known for being very chatty on his mic and not pulling punches. Very funny. He's a donkey. There it is. He's a donkey. Oh, poor Marzipan. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do any better. I can't drive that fast. I mean, the fastest I've ever gone in. You almost got me to admit something illegal. I can't go nearly that fast. Valverde. Out of 165. The fastest I've ever gone in a vehicle is 75 in a 75. Julian Brandt. Out of 75. Listen, I don't know if he's a good player, but his name is Seamus, so he's automatically awesome. Hey, listen, if you haven't seen the fact that I just say things and they appear, if you haven't picked up on that in the last year and a half, you may not have been paying attention. Listen, you are as good as the company you keep. So here's Vincent. Out of 10. Lightning Strike. Matt Miazga. I do okay. Out of 15, Virgil. So that's a good card right there. That right there. Out of 60, Za. Yep. It's a good card right there. Virgil. Yeah, Brett, he might be on his retirement tour when it happens. And the Darwin Award goes to Nunez. Out of 165. Garcia. That's electric blue, so that's going to be out of 30. Maurizio Pania, 75. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Out of 75, Luis Suarez. Out of 149, Franza. This is the dinosaur signature. And another Vieto. It's out of 149. Chelsea. Vitreous out of 60. Yeah. Mason Mount. There you go, friend. Gets so cold so fast. Brett, it's a fresh case. So one of those three are guaranteed a silver bar, I believe. I'm not sure if each one has a silver bar, but I know football was one per case. So you'd have a 1 in 3 shot. Do a little research. It might be a silver bar in each one, but if not, I can tell you definitively. As a matter of fact, I will. Here's my proof. There's actually the empty case that I pulled it from. Yeah, yeah. It's 100 grandeur or one box. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I believe me. Just like I have a case of flawless. I only know maybe 3 or 4 people that are regulars that would buy the flawless, but I wanted to have it at least available. I'm not going to say I don't expect to sell one, but it's not like I'm carrying it thinking, oh, both of these are going to fly off the shelf. I am going to say the boxes are really sexy this year. I will put that out there. The boxes are super sexy this year. Yeah, I was not able to get any more of the museum. Um, so John was able to get me the impeccable though. I know it's a substantial price difference, but it's a newer item. Charles. Charles, you're up next, friend. After Charles, I got Joe. Detroit, if you're here, I also have yours. As well as Corey. Excellent. One thing I learned in the Navy, you should always drink water while you drink coffee. All right, Brett. Appreciate it. Let me take that off the list before I forget. Brett, you're going to have to pick top, middle, or bottom. That's right, Comic-Con. That is the sole purpose. Flush the old system. All right, Charles has Hit Parade Football. In color. Football edition. Series 1, 16 out of 100. I got to open one of these. Yeah. Which box of Impeccable would you like? Top, bottom, or middle? Thanks, Frank. Terry, it's a bit of a wait, but I'm definitely still taking orders, my friend. Baker. Green Mosaic. Ken Murray. Pink Camo. Bobby Wags. TD. Fulton. Cam Chancellor. Leighton Vander Esch. Danny Marino, pink camo. Bobby Woods. Mr. Trees. I like Robert Woods. I liked him as a Bill. It's pretty good everywhere he goes, though. LaMichael Pirine. Rager. And Ayuk. Dig it. $92 out of 100. Okay, cool. All right, Brent, good. Gibby. Murray. Terry Bradshaw. That man has been hit in the head too much. KJ Hamler. Baby Chark. Galladay. Matty Ice has a new weapon or two. LT. Day Slay. Matty Ice again. Michael Irvin. And the rookie, Tyler Johnson. Get you a nice aluminum card, Brett. There you go, my friend. I concur. Absolutely. I am so stoked for this upcoming season of football that I can barely contain myself at times. All right, break. Thank you. Yeah, we do all right here. We have fun. That was my big push, was to just have a place that's different than everywhere else. And I definitely think we've accomplished that mission. All right, Joe's got two Hit Parade, Stars and Stripes, graded comics, 15 out of 100. I was actually just talking about this today with somebody. Somebody had asked me, actually, one of my old friends from Florida, what's one of the coolest things that you open? And I said, actually, I was like, for cool factor, it's this product is one of them. This is just a extremely unique item. For instance, a 9.0 from 1980, GI Combat number 219. 90% of these that I've opened have been from the 60s. This one is 41 years old. And it's graded a 9. I'm just shy of 41, and I'm like a 6.5. So this was a pretty cool idea. This one is 37 out of 100. Nice. From 1978, that is also a 9.0. GI Combat 209. Joe Kubert cover. The Haunted Tank. Yeah, we pulled the origin and first appearance of the Haunted Tank earlier in the week. I believe also for Joe. So there you go, friend. Oh, wait. I believe that one had a 7 in it, right? 209. Forgot that I have a bounty going right now. No, 219. All right. Scuba, you liar. Scuba, I could never hate you. I don't. There's very few people in the world I hate. Because hate is such a strong emotion. Hate is actually very closely related to love. But you're definitely not one of them, Scoob. I don't think you could do anything to even get me to dislike you. No, that wasn't a challenge. Excuse me. You know, AJ, yeah. Yeah, Onions is up there. I don't like onions either. Speaking of Detroit, you're actually up. Blake, I don't believe so. I don't think they gave me any. Let me look. No. Sorry, man. Good news is Sean is going to be back on Monday. So Sean, who is usually the curator of my list, who probably would have curated it better than I have this week, he'll be back on Monday, I believe. So the list should have an overhaul. Should be some new exciting things. What up, Tony? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tony Meyer. Tony, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cool were the bounties you gave me today? All right, Detroit has some 21 Leaf Draft foosball. I dig them. Tony, are we allowed to talk about that thing you showed me that was on the table? Brevin Jordan. Odetta Kunbo. Ogundeji. I'm going to go with Ogundeji. Forgive me if I pronounced it wrong. De'Ami Brown. And Tony, what's the name of that product officially going to be so that they know what we're talking about? Entertainment Big Box Series 2? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you made another one of those absolutely insane entertainment big boxes? Hit Parade the Avengers graded comic, 64 out of 100. Tony's not lying. We walked by the tables today. He had laid out all the items that were going to be in the product on 3 tables because it took literally 3 tables to lay out all the stuff. Bonkers. Bonkers. Ms. Marvel, Halloween Comic Fest 2018, number 198 from 2018. Ms. Marvel is getting her own show, so be on the lookout. Of the Avenger ones, Will, or the Stars and Stripes ones? Okay, good. Avengers, how many do I have? Yeah. Yep, I can fulfill that order. Yeah. Especially a 9/8. Stars and Stripes. I got 2 left. That is if Joe hasn't already repurchased them, which he does. All right, Tony sent me the photo. I'm just going to get it ready. So, I would like to point out exactly what you're looking at. This is just a very, very small sample that is going to be in there. The hits This is not just the hits. These are just like the over-the-top type hits. There are unbelievable things well beyond what you're seeing right here. That is a Stan Lee graded comic, 9.8. You've got a Paul Rudd autographed figure. Spider-Man, that's autographed. That's the Casey Jones mask I had in. Unfortunately, the lighting is going to wreak havoc on my phone. I can't really fix that. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's the mask I actually had here that Tony brought in that one time. Corey Feldman, yep. Corey Feldman signed the ear of that full-size gremlin. That gremlin, if that gremlin was sitting on the table, the camera, I don't know how to... It's like just about that big. No joke. It's got to be what, 2 feet tall? Almost 2 feet tall? Close to 2 feet tall. Goldberg the goalie, Ducks jersey, signed by Goldberg the goalie. Bless him, getting some help. Gotta appreciate the actor who is finally getting some help for his troubles. I hope him the best. Sharon Stone signed Casino with screen used prop cash. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There are so many cool things. A lot of the things that are going to be base hits in here would be considered hits in other lines, truly. It is definitely bigger than the last one. It is, in my opinion, far more substantial than the last one. I'm trying to think of... I'm just going to say this. License plates. There are multiple different autographed license plates. One of them we did do a preview of before. That was the Burt Reynolds. There are others, and they are awesome. There are poster, like one-sheet posters that are autographed. There are, I mean, I don't want to give too much away. There are some amazing things going in there. I have no idea, Stylos. The Tony would have to answer that. I don't even know. Yeah, Alex Trebek autos, multiple ones. Jeremy Bullock, signed items. It's big. Scuba, Entertainment Big Box Series 2 just came out. Well, I'm sorry, didn't just come out. Just announced live via chat. It's crazy. Like, I stood in front of the table and I was like, what's this? And he's like, oh, guess what? What's going on, King? But it's big. It's definitely going to be a banger. Is that going to be a fixed a 50 box run or a 25 box run? How many boxes is that going to be? That's one question I didn't ask you in private. I do. It's less than... I thought you said it was going to be more than 500. So all of that is going to fit into... I should have taken a picture of the tables. I should have taken a picture. You will not believe how... It was literally 3 of those folding tables that the Bills Mafia throw each other through, full of gear. And all that's going to fit into 25 boxes. How many items are going to be per box? See, I was under the impression it was over 500. I didn't realize it was under. Because you did go bigger this time. It is going to launch next week. I'm going to need at least 5 of them. 5 hot boxes? I know we don't have any room in here, but you're going to have to convince Sean that 5 is how many I need. No, Mike, I could not get my hands on any more. I should have it Monday. I mean, Mike, you can always order it. You can put the order in today and I can break it on Monday. You're not going to miss out on the sale. Star-Lord, you're always concerned that I'm not going to have your item. Have I ever let you down? It was Salah. It's a solid hour at minimum, Poker. Excuse me. I do not have any of the sketch boxes. Will, check your email. All right, Poker, thank you. Thanks, Comic Con. Yeah, I got it for live, Will. No, I Will, I got it. The email is to confirm that it's processed. I'm going to put them together. Let me see. Did they give me your SP? Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm going to be breaking them in the order that they were received. Scuba, I did. Yeah, there are a lot of orders here. All right, let's start there. Frank, you won't get one until somebody actually manually processes it. There is no auto processing. It actually, somebody has to view your order, click on it, and then confirm it. Comic Con, actually, they did. Somebody from Facebook chimed in. All right, everybody, do make sure that you do hit the break live button. Otherwise, I may not see your order. No, Star-Lord, you never did tell me that. So you're zombie Star-Lord? Good gravy. That's usually not a good sign. Well, it sounds like a keeper, Falcon. You know what, man? Paying for them usually doesn't work. It's better to put the work in. I got it, Frank. Chris, are you ready to open this little nugget? All right, Chris is not messing around today. 2020 National Treasures Football. Let's get it. Bonne chance. Out of 35, Von Miller. $99, Danny Marino. Out of 99, Jordan Brooks. 99. Tyler Lockett. Out of 49, Julius Peppers. Out of 25, Clyde, Patty Mahomes, Kelsey, and Hill. Lucky number 15 out of 25. Out of 83, Isaiah Wright. Out of 20, A.J. Dillon. I like the lucite. Keeps the card very clean. Let's try that again. There we go. Out of 25, Jordy Nelson. Excuse me. Rookie gloves, signature, hollow silver. Clyde. I bet you that's going to be a good looking card. Blockchain, digital only. Blockchain synced signatures. Locke and Judy. There you go. Yep, the blockchain cards are online, and yes, they actually do sell. What's going on, Phil? How are you doing, bud? Okay, sorry, I had a little glitch on the computer. It wasn't letting me type anything in. It is Corey, John, Paul, Frank, you, Brett, Joe, Will, then John. Yeah, Jordan, I don't even think I've processed yours yet. All right, Corey's got Hit Parade Baseball 21, 18 Topps Sapphire Graded Edition Series 1, 51 out of 140. Perez, Tolles, Hendricks, and Cuthbert. Will, you just want me to send you a video? All right, I can do that. Oh, I get it. I get it. I don't have all that yet, but I understand. It can get busy. What's up, Matt? Good, man. Happy Friday. All right, who's ready for some Diamond Kings? Excellent. Yeah, Comic Con, I hope you're ready. All right, Comic Con's got Diamond Kings 21 baseball times 2. Pour vous. Good luck. Javier. Never gets old. Brian Hayes. Estevan Florial. Gray border. Kirillov's been popping off. Yeah, Elias, I'm at breaking only personals. The Pizza Man. Jolton Joe. Nick Neidert. Very well made cards. As far as design, they're fun to look at. Good job, Phil. Congratulations. Out of 99, Trey Turner. Right? That's what I'm saying, Comic-Con. I don't ask for much. I don't really ask for anything. Sisto. William Contreras. That's going to be the, I believe, maroon border. That's what they call that one, or purple border. Bart. It's just a beautiful card. Yeah, that happened. I definitely took part of my shirt off. Lewis. Spence. Sizzler. Hawk. Good old Bob Clemente. Hero of Puerto Rico. You cannot drive 500 feet without running into a Roberto Clemente Memorial Field. Because he literally built that many in Puerto Rico. Sam Huff, gray border. Kyle. Ichiro. Diaby. Well, this feels like a good pack. This feels like an RPA type pack. If I had to guess just by holding on to it. Christy Mathewson. If you want a nice deep dive, well, I don't know if it's nice. If you want a deep dive story, Christy Mathewson is one to deep dive into. Casey Mize. Hey, look. It's a jersey auto out of 99. Tim Anderson. Leave it to you, Sean. It would be either you or Scoobs. Yep, pitcher auto is a bounty. More Mize. Exactly, Scoobs. Exactly. Box dos. No, not at all. Trout. I heard of that guy. Somebody once told me he was good. Somebody also once told me he'd be better if he was on Philly. Evan White, gray border. Just seeing if you were listening, Doug. Well, what can I say? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Baby Ruth. Pablo Sandoval. There's a few different pieces of a few different things. Those are definitely game used because they got that signature brown from the clay on the field. If Trout went to the Astros, I think that would be the one and only thing that would stop Doug from collecting. Hey, look, the recently retired Puos. Harvey Kuhn. Plum frames. That makes sense. Yeah, Doug can't argue with that one, right? Keep Brian Hayes. Gray border. Onus. Marsh, I'm good, man. How are you doing? Is the question. Oh, this is another good one. Dylan Carlson. Out of 99. What's up, Thor? Ladies and gentlemen, the Thunder God. Last pack. Man, I did not think I would still need to have a coat with me in May. There you go. I know, right, Doug? I appreciate you, Comic Con. You know, Doug, my wife Mel would move to California in a heartbeat but it would be San Diego. Comic-Con, blue or green? (2008) MLS. Interesting. $13-year-old pack of cards. Bourbon, that's more than likely not happening today. I have a ton of personals. Sorry, man. But I do have bourbon, not to get you divorced, but I do have impeccable soccer and flawless football. But I need your wife's permission for you to buy flawless. Oh, and now you're on your own. Now you're on your own because now that you're not working for somebody, you get to make all your money yourself. So congratulations on that, bud. I know that was in the works. Excuse me. I know that was in the works, man. So I am excited for you. And I hope everything works out exactly as you planned. Sean, I'm sorry, bud. Paul. Yeah, it's just on a separate order. Bourbon, that does sound absurd. Buying a racing NFT or taking the money that the horse racing NFT would be and put it into something DC can open for you and you can have physically for a lifetime. Listen, Bourbon, I'll even lick my fingers between each card. I will open a card, lick my finger, pull the next one just for you. All right, Paul's got some SP game used and Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 1 Shipwreck Edition. 94 out of 100. NFTs are imaginary items that are backed by the blockchain to prove that they exist. This is a bounty. 1923 MS63 coin. And for your bounty, I am going to double, I shouldn't say Mr. Tony Meyer is going to double you up with a 1900. That's right, turn of the century MS62 Morgan Silver Dollar, and look how old that label is. That is an ancient grading label. Take care, Trevor. Always a pleasure. I think we're gonna, you, Doug, and I are gonna have a conversation soon. So I'll reach out to you, bud. Oh, Peace Dollar. I thought it was Peace I'm Leaving. Gotcha. Doug, you have one break after this to wait through. Oh yeah, Trevor, you do coins. You would know. Yeah, that's the old dot matrix paper. All right, let's get that game used. See if we can get that goalie auto. Although I did just give you the HP bounty. It is one bounty per person. Prisky, 199. How about this is just out of 10. Out of 10. He gets mugged, and then you get his card out of 10. Chabo. Out of 150, Jonathan Hubestank. The reason is you. Oh, CFED, I was going to talk about that. How insane that they fired everybody in the Rangers last night, or 2 nights ago, or night and a half ago, whatever it was. What is that owner thinking? Just 3 years ago, they sent out emails talking about a full rebuild and to be patient. They're in the right direction. They've got the young talent. And they sack everybody? I mean, That's almost as bad as the owner for the Knicks. Oh, wait. Out of 235, Patrick Waugh. Out of only 19. Foudy. Ryan McLeod. I wish he would have chosen jersey number 9. Then he could have been McLeod 9. I'll see myself out. Connor Ingram. Stoner. I love these framework cards. I think they're cool. I have no idea if Foudy's any good. I just like his name. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Mark. Doug, I love it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Bourbon, people don't realize how good my son is, a 5-year-old. Granted, he games mostly on the tablet. On the tablet, the kid has won so many chicken dinners. He has won so many Spec Ops rounds. The kid is bonkers. It doesn't translate over to console very well for him. But if it's tablet, the kid kills. You're welcome, man. You know, I told everybody Ja is the way to invest. I just truly think Ja's career is going to be better than Zion's when all's said and done. But I don't follow basketball. Oh, please don't fall. That would be terrible. All right, Frank. Your time has come. Doug, you're on deck. Frank going twice. All right, Doug, which one you want to see first? Doug has some Tier 1 Beesbowl, as well as Hit Parade 21, SIG Edition Series 3, 30 out of 50. Bonne chance. The Rev 9 Endoskeleton, Terminator Dark Fate, Michael Bain. Boy, that signature. I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to draw. I don't know what he's trying to draw. I guess that's Mike. I'm sorry, that was not Charlie Sheen. Here it is. Let's go. Oh, I know, Scuba. That's why I stopped. Thank you for pointing that out. That's why I stopped. But thank you. Oh, Daryl Strawberry. I like Daryl. Out of 175. Out of 199. Frank Thomas. It's the Nugenics guy. And out of 399, Keston Hira. This, I'm sorry. The beauty of these cards really does not come across on this. I'm looking at my screen. It does not come across how good looking these are. I would say 100 point stock, maybe a little bit bigger than 100 point. These are, they kind of remind me of Gold Standard before Gold Standard got ugly. What up, Blue? Blue, I feel like it's been a long time. Oh, Blue, that's terrible, dude. I'm sorry. All right, Doug. Thank you, bud. I got an email, so it's from earlier today. They're going to be jumping in right here. But after this is going to be Brett and his impeccable taste. You're absolutely right. It is supposed to be 2 autos. Interesting. I'll see if I can find the number. I will reach out to Doug and have Doug reach out to Tops. Let me just get him the video. The asterisk says it may be a redemption for the auto. More than likely, but that still doesn't hold water anymore. No, actually, funny thing is, it doesn't say on average. It literally says 2 autos and 1 relic card inside! Exclamation point. So yeah, no on average. They called it. All right, Josh. Hit Parade 21. Graded Prism Basketball Edition Series 7, 56 out of a hundo. Good luck, good luck. Gem Mint 10, Rui. Prism Rookie. $93 out of 100. (2017) Prism Rookie Donovan Mitchell, Mint 9. There you go. Got a Rui and a Donnie. All right, Brett. Last chance to choose. Do you want the top box, the middle, or the bottom? Oh, actually, it was less expensive than I thought. I could have sworn I saw somewhere where it was $2,000. Cool. I'm glad. Got to get in the zone for this one. Brett. This is impeccable. Impeccable box for an impeccable collector. Ooh, it's got a matte finish to it. Nice. I'm actually going to send you the box. That box is actually nicer than the National Treasure boxes. Good luck, man. Let's get nuts. Out of 75, Ederson. From Chelsea. Out of 99, Pulisic. It's a good start. Let's hold that one for a minute. Kieran Tierney, out of 99. I like that. Dean Henderson, out of 49. Lee Dixon, out of 99. Bobby DeCordova-Reed, out of 25. Immortal Ink, Matthew Flamini. That is out of 29. Alan, 1 ounce. Pure silver. There you go. Immaculate is so nice. So nice. All right, I got a clear space. My work area is full of breaks. All right, onward to Joe. Hit Parade graded comic. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's try that one again. Excuse me. Hit Parade Stars and Stripes Comic Edition. 14 out of 100. That is for Joe. Good luck. Captain Storm, number 4. That is an 8.5 from 1964. Wow, got him getting shot in the leg right on the cover. Not quite how bullets work, but okay. It takes forever until somebody manually processes it. It's not an automated system. I should be able to process more in about half hour or so. Goalie? Green or silver? Yep, King, you're like fourth or fifth in line. Chronicles 1920. There you go. Blue is already gone. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do it. Sorry. Will ordered 2 Hit Parade Avengers. Graded comic 38 out of 100. Bon chance. Iron Man number 243. Tigra appearance. That's a 9/8 from 89. $39 out of 100. Avengers 368. 9/8 from 93. X-Men, Nick Fury, Val Cooper, and Fabian Cortez appearance. Story continued in X-Men number 26. It's actually a really cool cover. I like that. What's going on, Hoff? Wait, Comic-Con, you don't do that? I thought this slab was just for shipping. All right, John, are you ready? There you go, Benj. That is a really, really strong yeah, it's such a terrible idea. I can't even pretend to go for it. That is how bad that idea is. It's so bad I can't even pretend. All right, John, hit parade. Graded comic. 95 out of 100. Famous Firsts edition. Let's get something wacky. Breaking the camera. That is New Mutants number 8. 9.4 from 1983. First appearance of Magma. Amara Aguila. $21 out of 100. Uncanny X-Men, number 281. It's a 9.8 from 91. And this is the first appearance of Trevor Fitzroy, a new X-Men team, and a wraparound cover. A mutant milestone. Archangel, Iceman, Jean Grey, Storm, and Colossus. There you go. Weren't they called like X-Men Blue or something like that? Isn't that iteration actually have a name? I thought it did. Blue team? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. See, I know a little bit more about comics than previously thought. I'm not on the level of our Hit Parade guys, but I know a couple of things. All right, Dean. Dean, your time has arrived. Yeah, I know. I hope this is correct as well. All right, Dean has 2 of the new 21 Tier 1 baseball. Good luck. Well, out of 300, we're going to start with Ke'Bryan Hayes. Out of 300, Miguel Tejada. Out of 299, Trey Turner. And how about an extra card? Because why not? Out of 399, Hater. Oh, yeah. Out of 130, Juan Soto. This one's cool. Evan White out of 300. Tier 1. Andy Pettit. There you go. 3 good cards. Dig it. Yeah, Doug, that was actually me. I just didn't change Sean's signature in the email. Yeah, man, you were supposed to get 2 autos. You only got 1. So just call their service line and let them know you have video proof that you got 2 jerseys and only 1 auto. Frank, are you here? Tops of it. I see what you did there. Excellent. You're welcome, man. Just didn't want you to get shortchanged. Somebody had pointed it out. I was like, I'm going to make sure I send that email. Enjoy dinner. Frank has Hit Parade graded comic, The Flash Edition, 14 out of 100. The Flash, number 225, with a Zoom appearance, 9.8 from 05. It's the who's who of bad guys on that cover. There you go. Good old 9.8. You're welcome, man. All right, here it is, 6 after 10 p.m. Eastern, and I've just now caught up with all of the items I processed at 7:45. So, I am going to begin processing the next round of breaks. I won't be putting the list up for the moment because I'm sure there's a lot of things that are going to be going away while I do this. But hang tight. And we'll get to breaking. All right, here is what is available for the rest of the night. Jordan, you're going to be first up in a little bit. So get ready, bruh. Yeah, Joe, I don't have any more of the stars and stripes, but I will take the shipping off for that when I process it. As a matter of fact, I'll do it right now. Yeah, sure. All right, done. All right, Jordan, are you ready? Take a screenshot if you're going to be ordering because it's going away in 5 seconds. All right, Jordan's got some UFC debut edition Prism on his hands. Good luck, man. Who do you want to see? Hey, Kristen. TJ Dillashaw. Chisan. Brian Ortega. That is out of 275. Out of 49, Rodolfo Vieira. You too, Comic-Con. Take care, man. Have a good weekend. Jan. Cyril. Gaethje. Gunner. Well, he's a rookie. Maybe he'll be good someday. What up, Francis? Dern. Woodley. Demian Maya. Moraes out of 49. Song Keenan. Silver rookie. Alistair Overeem. Gracie. Holland. Poirier. Raquel. And Vittori. Tony Ferguson. That one is out of 99. His ears, man. Tony Ferguson's ears, needs to get them drained more often. Hermanson Silver. The Champ. Fearless. Bones. Pena. Irene Aldana, 199. Silver Askarov. Ferg. De Santos. Matt Brown. Jorge. Glover. Nate Wood. TJ Dillashaw. 275. Ozenmeyer. 99. Khabib. Israel Adesanya. Stipe. Dodson. And Frankie Edgar. Jeremy Stevens. Cowboy. Paulo Costa. Baez. Kamaru Usman. That's out of 199. Figueiredo. The former champ. Colby. Not the best autos. Let's make up for them in SPs. Another Usman Blue. Out at 199. This one's 42. Well, wouldn't you know? 42 and 43. Well, at least the collation was good. You also got a Thiago Santos out of 275. Holloway. Luke. Yeah. All right. What up, Pokevins? Costa. Landsberg. That's out of 149. It's numbered number 1 out of 149. Pantoja, 199. Diaz. Crute. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate you joining and hanging out. Another Usman. You know what? I don't know what the value is. I like Crute. I think he's got a great future. Let's top load that one. I'm top loading it off of personal bias. Souza. Benavides. St. Preux. There's a red Masvidal. 275. Magny. Silver. Stipe Fearless. Flick. Shevchenko. Diego. Blades. There's a champ. Is anybody gonna beat Amanda Nunes? Or is she just gonna retire with all the belts and never look back? I don't have any packs back here. All I have is boxes today. Sorry, Poke. If you do put the order in, it'll break live on Monday. Rafael dos Anjos, 275. You think Shevchenko will? It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. I'll give you that. There's a silver Usman. Wow, this is the Usman box. And I'll tell you, ain't no wrong with that. The Black Beast. Yeah, I'm here Monday starting at about 7. So they'll send you an email saying they have the order. Just tell them, save it for DC. Gastelum. Tony Ferg. Lexus Davies. 2 packs to go. Yeah, there's a decent amount of talent. They do need some new blood, though. No pun intended. Wonder Boy. Oh, I see Mojo in there. Mojo Prism. What's it going to be? Rocks and Modafferi. Out of 25. But that's okay. You recovered very quickly with a silver champ. Jan. Andrade. Nate. Yeah, I know. But at least you got one. Could always be worse. Was that green? Okay. Bozer. Juliana Pena. Out of 75. Gaethje. Silver. Connor. Uriah. Derek Brunson. Mitchell. Iaquinta. And Miller. There you go, man. Definitely fared well when it came to inserts and parallels. Auto's not so great, but they did make an effort to recover. You're welcome. There's 2 autos and I think 22 prisms in the box. So they are loaded with extras. But as you can see in this one, some of the autos are not prime fighters. I mean, I've pulled Shogun Hua, I've pulled Rose Namamunez, or Namanu. I pulled Thug Rose. So the good ones are in there. That one just unfortunately didn't have the autos. However, what that didn't have in autos, it more than made up in Usman's and other parallels. So they've been somewhat balanced. You're welcome. Yeah. What up, Falcon? So, Falcon, um, what was it that caused you cardiac arrest suddenly out of nowhere? Stags, are you still watching? Kaprizov's pretty okay then. Nice, Thor. Doesn't matter how he does it as long as he does it. Oh, you always get the luck. I dish it out willy-nilly. All right. Dean. Dean, are you here? Let's do that thing. All right, Dean has two more. Tops Tier 1, Bees Bowl. Good luck. Michael Brosseau. That's out of only 10. Silver Ink. Is that the case hit? I love it. Prime Performers autograph, bronze ink parallel. You got a silver and a bronze in the same box. This one is for the Houston Astros. A name that I have heard said multiple times in my youth in the minors. A name that there's more than one person named this. However, just brings back my childhood of watching the Bisons play. Moises Alou. Dig it. Xander, $2.99. Yeah, Adam, if you rewind like 3 minutes, you'll see it. Rewind, yeah, three minutes. It was just up. Oh, out of 100, Jim Rice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Great signature. Chris Bubik. Out of 300. What if I told you this was your lucky day? What if I told you you got 3 autographs in there? Man, you got a silver and a bronze in the last box. You got 3 autos in the second. I'd say you're ahead right now. You are ahead in the count. There's Doug's lost. There it is. That was it. What's going on, man? How are you doing? I'm caught up, so it's pretty quick. There may be 1 or 2 ahead of you. I'm going to lunch in 40 minutes, but you'll definitely be before lunch. Probably in 15 minutes, depending on the size of the orders. All right, man. Sounds good. It's a fresh case, too, by the way. So you'll get to pick which one out of the case. And by that, I mean flawless. Going on, Mr. Potato Pants? Maestro's ears perked right up when somebody said flawless. Wow. Oh man, you almost got me to say a dirty joke, Mike. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's in the DM. I said it in the DM. Thank you, Adam. Yakov, you're first. All right, well, I'll press those when these are over. All right, Yakov, you ready? Excellent, thank you, Builder. There he is. All right, Yakov's got this is by the way, beginner's luck full effect, my friend. I haven't opened any of this yet. This was the first time I got my hands on it. Crown Royal 2021 basketball. So full beginner's luck is in full effect. Bonne chance. Okoro. Clay. CJ. Kwai. Sabonis. Devin Vassell. Out of 199 silhouette. Jersey Auto. Jalen Smith. And out of 99, John Wall. Little blue cracked ice action. There you go, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kevin. I love it. I wish I knew how to play the piano. My fingers, unfortunately, I've broken them so many times and jammed them so many times that I can't spread my hands far apart enough to hit the chords. I actually grew up with an organ in the house, an actual pipe organ in our house, and I couldn't play. My fingers just wouldn't reach. They wouldn't spread far enough. All right. Brett, you're up next, and then we will have some flawless. Now, you may think, oh, I want to see the flawless. Well, I mean, this one's worth watching too. Absolutely. What's up, Monis? Monis, you'll never believe it. After hitting the after hitting the um color blast last night, we hit another one today. Yeah, yesterday was the Kai, today was a Mo Salah. Oh, a color blast is a super short print that is a case hit across multiple products. They sell for anywhere between 500 and a grand, or even more, depending on the player. Highly coveted. Aaron, I'm actually gonna squeeze yours in before the flawless. Um, the color blast is just a. I can show you. It's right here. Where is it? Should be one of these. That's a color blast. Ooh. Very similar. Yeah, it's very similar to the downtown. Yeah. Great analogy. Very similar. Farting a cloud of rainbows. That is exactly. I wish I could have articulated that as well as you. Yeah, that's what I would have went with. Totally a rainbow fart cloud. Worth about $1,000. Yeah, it involves Skittles, Kevin, but not eating them. Yeah, kabooms are very similar too. I think Rainbow Nerds works too, but I haven't tried. All right, let's do it. Brett, ever impressing. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. And then something else. Simeon. Whit Merrifield. Out of 199, Brendan. Okay. Out of 99, Shinsu Chu. I like the artistic auto. Dig it. Stro. It's getting out of hand. Impeccable Soccer. Premier League. Jersey John said, you're probably going to want a case. Jersey John was right. This is the second out of that case. Well, that is a bit interesting. Oh, metal card. Ah, I get it. Yep. Fortunately / unfortunately. Lookman, 75. Luke Shaw, 49. Gorgeous cards. Gorgeous cards. Yuri Tillmans. That one's out of 99. Oh, this next one. This next one. Out of 25, the rookie who sells quite well, Nico. I'm out of 100-point top loaders, but that, or excuse me, 100-point one touches, but that's going to go in one. I'll try to fit it in before lunch. That is solid right there. Nico Williams. It's the Pope. 99. Out of 99. Thanks, Star-Lord. I heard about this guy. Rumor has it, he's pretty decent. Again, that'll also be in a one-touch. Out of 35, Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Burned Leno. It's out of 57. I can barely say it once slow. Yeah, it's definitely 100. I don't have hundreds. All right, there you go, man. I would say that one went better than the first. No, tomorrow we're doing Mother's Day. And then Sunday, I don't think I have plans. There's definitely no rest for the wicked. Falcon, that's hilarious. No, Brett, we are squeezing one in between the flawless. Aaron's. Aaron, are you ready? Limited foosball. Scuba's gonna find you on Facebook and friend request you now. You guys just became buddies. Eddie Jackson, 149. Jalen Rager, 199. Bobby Wags. Benny Snell Jr. That's out of 75. Matty Ice got a new tight end. LaMichael Pirine out of 75. Pirine survived the draft. Little to no competition. There you go. That is your buy now inexpensive running back. Basically, at this point, it's all upside. Buy low. There you go. Don't know, Scoops. It's a good question, though. Well, hello, Doug. How are you? All right, Chris, what is your call? Top or bottom box? Sure. But what box do you want out of the case? The top one or the bottom one? Okay. And they say size doesn't matter. Adam, you're next. Yep, your order was okay. You might not respond. Got it. Yeah, yours was 3 after his. I love this stuff. This is just my. I don't care about the price. I don't. That doesn't bother me, impress me. Prices, they don't. It's just the cool stuff they put in here makes this so much fun to open. It really does. That's what I love about it is they've got some really amazing things that they shove in there. So I'm stoked just for that. He's not going to play for the Packers. Rodgers is never going to be a Packer again. It's over. I agree, Scuba. You should. All right, this is for Chris. He is balling out. He's got some 21 Tops. Tier 1. And something else. I don't remember what the other one was. Good luck. Well, well, well. Torii Hunter. Out of 300. Just wish we had more Angels fans in the chat. Brian Garcia. Out of 300. Oh, hey, Doug. Didn't see you there. And Altuve. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was Flawless Football. I couldn't remember what else he ordered. Now I remember. The Packers have a choice. The Packers can either trade Rodgers and get something for him, or he can leave and they get nothing. It's not a difficult choice. Oh, the new camera might be so good that you can see the cards, so I got to be double careful. Sean says he's gonna call it a career. They're not gonna bend, and he's just gonna walk away. All right, the Chargers are getting us started. Out of 20. Derwin James. Out of 25. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, and Peyton Manning. This one looks pretty dirty. Geno Atkins. Out of 20. One of the greats. Joe Thomas. Out of 25, Amon Green. Out of 10, Michael Pittman Jr. This next one is cool because this guy doesn't always sign his whole name. He usually just signs his initials. But here, numbered 1 out of 25, you get the whole auto. DK Metcalf. Blockchain Digital Hall of Fame auto, Terry Bradshaw. Ten out of 10. Oh. Devon, don't look. It's a sapphire. 10 out of 10, Mac Attack. Yeah, a little bit better than Komet. A little bit better than Komet. Numbered 15 out of 15 for number 15, Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. The fact that you got 15 out of 15 is going to be a premium. Oh, wow. Out of 10. Ladies and gentlemen, the sheriff. Dig that. Omaha, Omaha. Just kept saying Omaha. There you go, man. The cards are gorgeous. I know Tom Brady is the most decorated quarterback in history. I get it. I understand it. Don't like it, but it's true. But my game-defining quarterback is Peyton Manning. The guy who just did whatever he wanted. Oh, you're very welcome. right, Adam. You're up, man. No, Dave. It was always. I think it started at $6,000. That's right, Doug. Don't want to escape that. Adam, which one do you prefer to see first? Hit Parade or Tops? I got to get a water before I start. All right. Oh, that's the good stuff. Take care, Chris. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, Adam's going to kick it off with Hit Parade Baseball. 18 Top Sapphire Graded Edition. Series 1, 103 out of 140. Dig it. John Jay, Jingleheimer, Schmidt, Contreras, Aaron, Jason Hayward, Sapphire Edition rookie Gem Mint 10, Rhys Hoskins. I have one. I don't know if anybody's claimed it. Tier 1, Tops. Brett just bought the last one in the case for Impeccable. So in essence, Brett just bought a case. No Impeccable left behind. Davy Garcia out of 300 for the Dada Yankees. Talent Auto, Tyler Glasnow. Dave? No, Dave's not here, man. No, open up. It's me, Dave. I got this stuff. Just open up. Oh, Dave? Yeah, Dave's not here. There you go. I am already 10 minutes late for lunch. There are about 4 or 5 breaks in right now, but I do have to go. When I come back, we will handle those. Thank you. Take care, Doug. I believe somebody did put in for that SP game used. I'm in the process of processing. We have quite a few breaks here now. I mean, Star Lord, you might as well put it in your cart. You're going to end up buying one Monday anyway. Stags. What if I told you I had another national treasure? Would you want me to break that today or Monday? Danny, are you ready? Yeah, Stags, it doesn't matter. You can still order it as long as you let me know. I can just print it and change it myself. As far as changing anything on the website, I can't do that. Stags, I have another box of NT. Do you want your Monday break today? Cool. But yeah, if you want the flawless, just put it in. I'll process it and break it. I had 2 boxes available for flash break, but I might as well just go ahead and use them for your break. Why not, right? Steven, yeah, pretty much. I have 6 breaks and a half hour to do them in. All right, Stags. National Treasures Foosball, take 2. Good luck, man. I mean, I had assumed that you already ordered it. What's going on, JT? Steve, yeah, if you know what's on the list, go ahead and put one in. Out of 35, Brian Dawkins. Out of 99, Mac Attack. Out of 99, Darrington Evans. Out of 99, Jordy Nelson. Out of 25, it's Jared Goff. Out of 25, Love. Out of 35, Ross Blacklock. Out of 25, Jake Fromm. Out of 49, Danielle Hunter. Oh. Okay. Rookie Material Signature RPS Laundry Tag Red. LaVisca Chenault Jr. Etienne, T-Law, and Chenault. Twins or triplets 2.0? Quite possibly. Blockchain digital only rookie patch auto midnight. DeAndre Swift. Yeah. I stocked up on LaVisca last year. Soon as I found out they had the first overall, I was like, yep, that's the dude I'm grabbing. I didn't give up very much for him either. All I had to give up was Mike Davis because somebody wanted some extra points in the playoffs. And I was like, well, I'm out of the playoffs. You can take Mike Davis. Give me LaVisca and a fourth. Davis got him like 6 points. It was great. Best trade ever. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got all new equipment, new microphone, new everything. Thank you. Fun fact, this is the same microphone I have in my studio at home. It is the Shure. Oh Never get the serial number right. SM7B. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to I went less expensive on my other pieces of gear to have a better microphone. This is being fed through a Focusrite Scarlett and Cloud Lifter. Same setup I have at home. Exact same setup I have at home. Danny, are you back? If not Danny, I got Dean. That was Brett's, I believe. Crazy, right? Well, half holdover, half new ad. Dean's got some more tier 1. Take 3. Out of 150, Ryan Mountcastle. Out of 300, Starling Marte. And $3.99, Reese Hoskins. There you go. Oh, fudge. I don't. So mine actually, I lucked out. At the time that I was shopping, I went on Amazon and was just looking for the microphone. And the Scarlett 2i. I got the 2i2. This is the single. Because eventually I do want other people to podcast with me, and we'll be dual monitoring. But there happened to be a deal on Amazon for the mic, brand new. The mic, the Cloud Lifter, 2 cables, and something else for $560, I think it was. And it was like almost the price of the mic by itself. So I was like, I'm just get the whole set. It was $550 now that I think about it. Yeah. Eric. Eric, are you here? Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. It was a no-brainer. Excellent. Yeah, they don't have it, but that was the deal. So that is no longer available, but yeah, it was a no-brainer. Oh, good. Beginner's luck is in full effect then. All right, Eric, first time breaker. He's got some Hit Parade 21. The Flash Graded Comic Edition, 12 out of 100. I mean, it's up to you, Mike. You buy it, I'll break it. I never say no. Why don't you wait to see what's inside the other box first? It's the Flash 226 on 9.4 from '05. Electricity and water. Skeptical. Excuse me. $13 out of a hundo. Flash 763, 9.6 from last year. Excuse me, sorry about that. I had some spicy peri peri biltong. And the heat is still in the back of my throat. There you go, friend. Better. You're welcome. Danny. Danny, last call for Danny. Yakov. Yakov, are you here? Well, there you go. There's a chance they'll send you a case anyway. Just saying. They might send you a sealed case if you order 12. Can't guarantee it. I don't work back there. But they're probably going to want to ship you in the smallest container possible. And that would be it. Oh, there you go. Well, there's how they get you. Yakov going twice. I do know he did want me to do it before lunch, but there was no fitting it in. I feel bad when that happens. All right, Brett. Well, don't go anywhere. Manas is perked up. He sees more soccer. So, thanks to Jersey John and his quick thinking, I was able to procure the impeccable soccer, a case of it. Somebody may or may not have, over the course of the night, bought all 3 boxes. And that person might be Brett. Good luck. The first one was a silver bar. The second one was metal. This one, stainless. Good luck. Mateus Pereira, 75. It's true, it did have a Pulisic auto. James Milner out of 5. How about that little logo? Trent Alexander-Arnaud, 99. It is a butt. Michael Keane, 49. The Pope, out of only 10. Bernardo Silva, 25. Vincent Gaeta. That's out of 10. Oh, I wonder. What do we have here? Interesting. So it's a rookie medal signature. Japhet Tanganga. I don't know who this is. So, but that's going to be a metal auto. So it'll be one of these with an auto on it. Oh, he's a Spur? Oh, that's good then. Mane! Mane out of 57. There you go. Really like the design on these boxes. You're very welcome. Yeah, Dave, I've always liked them too, and it is good to see because I mean, in impeccable instantly gives them credit. Like they get cred by being added into impeccable instantly. Falcon. Uh, if you want the other one, put the order in. I got 9 minutes left. Gonna wait? Okay. Well, if anybody wants that flawless, we'll have time to do it. I had 2 no-shows, so anybody wants the flawless, have at it. Just let me know you're getting it so I can pace my time a little bit better. Oh boy, there it is. What's up, man? By the way, Jersey John, smart move grabbing the whole case of Impeccable. We did go through the whole case. We also almost went through the whole case of Tier 1. Falcons got some SP game used by Upper Deck. Good luck, friend. Falcon, I feel like you're due for a really big hit. Miro, 265. Perron, 265. Well, you can argue that this is a big hit. People will listen to you. Out of 35, Alexander Barabanov. RPA. Butte. Lilgren, 150. Excellent. Good. I have it. You'll be next. And finally, Anze Kopitar. There you go. Dig it. You're welcome. Do you need the video? No, everything looks good. We save them anyway. It's just you can always request them. Star-Lord, we always save the videos for liability on our end. So if there's ever a video that you've done, we can always send you a copy of it. Okay, so Steven, that is the Entertainment Big Box coming out middle of next week. It's huge. All right, Danny, does this look like you? Danny has encased first off the line foosball. I'm going to be honest with you. I have not opened a ton of encased. I'm almost positive I haven't opened a single first off the line. So beginner's luck could quite well be in full effect. For some reason this year, encased football seemed to get lost in the shuffle with a lot of other things that had come out. I have always been a fan of encased. So I'm happy that I get to at least break this one. Oof. That's hefty. Devin Motor Singletary out of only 15. Chubby out of only 9. Ayuk out of 25, quad. This is nice. Lynn Bowden Jr., the Joker. And the coup de grace. The autograph is a 10. It's out of 15. And yes, it's Chase Young. Mint 9. Not mad at that at all. Not mad at that at all. I can't wait to see him this year. He had an impact as a rookie. Just wait till he gets comfortable with the system. That's going to be a very, very bad man. Very bad man. Very, very bad man. Congrats, man. No, not a bad box at all. Steven, that is an age-old argument. Right now, PSA is selling a little bit better. Back in the day, BGS was the end-all, be-all. It goes back and forth. I can't give my opinion. I've been told not to. But here's what I can do. Let me read some of the messages in the chat. PSA is the gold standard. Beckett is hard to get a 10, though. It's harder to get a 10, that's for sure. I could agree with that opinion. I could agree with both of those statements. Now, here's an opinion that I'm allowed to have. I do like the sturdiness of the Beckett cases, but those cases do make them a little unwieldy as a collector, even though they're very stackable. The PSAs are slimmer. If you hit something that is in the... Oh, Eric, I didn't even check. Did one of your comics have a 7 in it? Eric, I apologize. It completely slipped my mind to look at your numbers. I think yours did. Yeah, I think yours was like 250, whatever, close enough. Let's give that to you. So basically how it works is if there is a bounty, if you hit it in your break, you get a prize. Your prize is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Adventures number 10. It's a 5.0 from 1990. There you go. Little freebie. You're welcome. Don't thank me. Thank Tony. Tony said they had a couple of things come back. I mean, it's only graded a 5. And he said, well, I'm not going to put in anything. Hey, how about you give it to somebody? And I was like, I can absolutely find a home for that. Why not? That's the name you use to check into free little freebie? Well, if you use your real name, Blue, people would be like, do you know who's at? Oh my God, guess who's at the Holiday Inn Express? You'll never guess. It's Batman. Yeah, Steven, that is the entertainment big box, which should come out middle of next week. They only make 25 of those. It was 3 tables worth of stuff that he's going to jam into 25 boxes. So I'm imagining it's going to be like 5 to 7 items per box. It's going to be just under 500, but I'm not exaggerating when I say there's some unfreaking believable items that are going to be in this one. I think it's like 479 he said it was going to be, something along those lines. Prices vary by individual based on your level, your loyalty level, or whatever they call what do they call it? I don't remember what they call it. I don't think it's loyalty level. Premier level. Loyalty, premier, come on. Spade to spade. Your premier level can adjust the price. So, but listen. I can confirm. Doan, I can confirm the Burt Reynolds Bandit license plate is in there. I wouldn't be surprised, John. Yeah, hockey really made out very good, Link. There's only 25. I don't believe he does a pre-order. I'm not exaggerating. You're going to need to buy one when they come out. I'm going to pressure him to let me have 5 live for available. They are, Mike is correct. They are almost insta sellout. I'm hoping he will hold 5. He can't guarantee. They don't like to hold product for live. Actually, I don't know why we're over here. Forgive me, my mustache is a mess today. All right. So he typically doesn't always just hold them to give them to me. Well, that's the thing, Stephen. It's he said middle of next week, so it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be Tuesday. But I know it just needs to be assembled. An announcement will go out. Chances are it'll be in an email, more than likely, or on social media. So keep your eyes peeled. Good night, Brett. Subscribe to the social media channels: Instagram, Facebook, all 3 of ours that we have. Go ahead, and if you subscribe, typically you'll see things as they come up. That one is going to be big, but with only 25 boxes, with it being under $500, it's going to move really quickly. I'm going to try to see if he'll hold, like actually remove 5 from the sale and then allow me to have them go live when I come on, but I can't guarantee it because he frowns upon holding the boxes. But these are items. Last time we did it, I broke what? 13 of them live, 14 of them live, because within it took 2 days to sell out. These ones will sell out faster because the first ones, they were new. Now people know what they are. The second run always goes quicker. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but there might be a live exclusive item for John and I from Hit Parade soon. I can't talk much about it, but there might be something coming. I shouldn't say soon. Maybe in a month. I don't even know if John knows about it yet. I don't think he does. But yeah, I've been in contact with Mike from Comic and Tony. And there could be something coming up. Manis, it is the Entertainment Big Box that comes out next week. All right, with that said, it is 7 after 1. So I'm late. I got to go. I love each and every one of you. I appreciate you being here. It was a very long week of personal breaks, so thank you for filling up all of that time with all of those breaks. We're going to do it again next week. Next week, we'll be back with the group breaks, and it's going to be a great time. So I need you to take care of yourselves and each other, since I can't do this job without you being here. So do that this weekend. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. We'll meet again on Monday. We'll knock out some gorgeous breaks. I have a feeling there's going to be some flawless and some impeccable, maybe some obsidian flowing. So we're going to have a good time.